Hello, Rabbi.
What up, Cam? I was just thinking about you. What's good?
Dude, I'm amazing. I did a podcast yesterday for 3 hours, my man, and it was the most challenging podcast that I've ever had to do because it was live. Which when you do a live podcast, anything can happen. Disconnects can happen. I was taking live questions throughout the whole thing. They were very challenging questions, and I rocked it. I'm really proud of what I did. How are you, my man?
I'm okay.
Why? Okay, talk to me. What's wrong?
I'm okay. Okay, it's good enough.
Okay, okay, so then that's all right. I want amazing. I want you to be like, Rabbi, today is the fifth day of the week, and guess how many podcasts I've done? And I would say, how many? And you would say five.
But I'm only one.
Okay, why are you only? Okay, you're okay. How many podcasts have you done?
I did one, two, I think two.
Okay, she's all right. Why not more?
I don't know.
Okay, well, what do you mean you
No,
don't
no,
know?
no, three.
Okay,
Three.
okay, so you did three this week? You did three this week.
Yeah.
How many did you publish?
I'm starting
Oh,
today.
you published zero? Why did you publish zero, my man? Okay, what's
Um,
what's going on? Why talk to me? Why did you publish zero?
Honestly,
Okay. How long does it take you to publish?
It's 1 hour.
Okay. So you recognize that you need to publish at least an hour every day, right? Okay. I don't mean to beat you up, but you need to spend 1 hour publishing a day, 2 hours doing a new podcast. That's like a rhythm you've got to get in, right?
So,
Wait, right? Am I wrong or
yes,
I'm
you're
wrong?
right.
Am I right or am I wrong?
You are right.
Okay. So you're not in that flow state, and I understand, and you've got to understand that, frankly, if you want to be a podcaster, right? That's what you want to do. You put a lot of work into it, and you enjoy it, and you're good at it, right?
This,
Exactly. So, like, what did you do yesterday? You had 24 hours.
I did some talking about networking and was
Okay. So today, you how many emails did you send out today to get people on your podcast, or how many people did you try to with?
I sent some LinkedIn message and today I sent like
Okay,
and
that's
I sent some Instagram memes.
okay. I just want to warn you: be careful about sending too much stuff on social media because
Yes, not the one person who was like,
that's fine. One person's fine, but you don't want to get reported for spam. Did you lose your whole account?
yeah. So I hope you have better news than I have.
Oh, you hope that I have better news than you have? Oh, absolutely, man. I'm on another podcast tonight, so that's good. And um, it's on like supernatural stuff, but like really like aliens. I like to talk about aliens. And um, what do you think about aliens, Big Dog?
I think they are real.
Okay, that's good. That's a
And
big step. All right, so you think they're real?
yeah, and did he answer you back that the big last night?
No, he did not. And I'm okay if he doesn't. It's fine. I get it. He was really specific on what he wanted to talk about. And I understand he has a big account and he doesn't want to jeopardize anything. I get it. I get all the things why he wouldn't. But then again, a lot of times when
I'm
I
so sorry.
no worries. A lot of times when I say that, then it turns out they get back to me the next week and they're like, "Oh, sorry, something happened in my family or whatever," and then I'm like, "Oh, okay, no big deal." You know what I mean? Like when I start to think that, oh, they're never gonna get back to me. Like here's a perfect example. I had a guy who was like, um, I was like, "Can I be on your podcast?" And he's like, "Yeah, of course you can be on my podcast. Let's set up a date to uh, to Zoom." And I was like, "Okay, great, that's wonderful." And then I set up a date, and he's like, "Oh, can we change it to this date?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So I had to reschedule with him. Then later on, he's like, "Can we change it to this time?" I was like, "Yeah, like we'll do it." And then we met, and he was like, "All right." We talked, and he's like, "All right, well." Like 20 minutes into it, he's like, "Oh, I've got a heart out. I gotta go." And I was like, "Okay." So this guy wasn't even recording this, and it's like he was just playing with you, like he wasn't even serious. And then I kept emailing him like, "Hey, are we gonna do a podcast or whatever? You said that we would." And then he got back to me and he's like, "Yeah, let's do it in mid-July." So it's like, okay, um, like I had to keep emailing him and keep emailing him because it's like, look, we met, we talked, you thought what I was doing was interesting, so let's get this bad boy done, right? And he was, um, it just took him, I think, a little while to, well, I mean, we still haven't done it yet, but I do think that we will do it in July, which is fine. And then when we do it, um, hopefully, it goes well and everything. But that's okay. I mean, like, just I've got one today, one Tuesday, one Wednesday. The one that I did yesterday was 3 hours. 3 hour podcast is exhausting when you're just being hit with live chat questions on anything, like any topic. Uh, it's exhausting, and I did really good job. And the reason why I did a really good job, Tony, is because I was really well prepared. I took the whole day, the day before, and just basically anticipated questions that I would be asked and already had answers prepared. So like they ask me these really difficult questions, like on what? Like the Anunnaki in the Bible. Is it like what does it mean? All that stuff. It's not even in the Bible. The Nephilim are in the Bible, but the Anunnaki are not. So I had to like make clarifications as to what's in the Bible, what's not, what the Bible passages are. They asked me about time travel. I mean, most people can't tell you anything about time travel. I had 20 different ways to time travel that I was able to discuss. Um, they asked me extensively about like alien abduction and like future technology and just like a lot of different things. And I was able to, uh, I feel very proudly and very accurately answer their questions, answer to their inquiries, make sure that I did a good job addressing, what was interesting to them, but I didn't know what they thought of me. So, like basically, I have I have the like I'm just doing it on like a laptop. I don't have like a huge like 50 screens that I'm looking at. Even though I do have a bunch of screens, they're all doing something differently. And I wasn't paying attention to the chat purposefully because it's like I'm not here to do an open chat. I will if you want me to, but we have a host, and it's the host's job to ask me questions. I feel. So if you want to ask me questions, that's fine. You can say, hey, we got a question from the chat. Excellent, I'll answer it. But basically, like, I'm not just going to sit and read the chat and answer questions. Because if that's the case, well, then why do we even have a host? If that makes sense. And so, not that I'm against open chats. I am. I do them. I did one yesterday. But it's different than a standard podcast. Like with you were like, okay, let's set up a time. We set up a time. It's pre-recorded. Like there's um, if somebody nobody's asking us questions as we're trying to talk. When you're being asked live questions, it disrupts the flow. Because you can't get into a rhythm of like what you want to talk about because you've got to stop and address somebody's issue. But I understand. So it was more like an open chat, but it was a podcast as well. So but the chat was really good. And so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Have you ever thought of just doing, this isn't your way, but I'm just asking. Have you ever thought of just doing a live podcast? It's difficult. It's very difficult. There's a lot of pressure on it. I frankly don't like them from a production standpoint because um, it's just unnecessary added pressure. I could understand if I had like if they had perfect internet connectivity and I had perfect internet connectivity and it was like but like if you're just dealing with like normal people stuff, you're going to get lagging, you're going to get like all kinds of issues that can occur. And so, but I get it. People love the live, and I got asked like 120 questions at least yesterday, or 120 comments or something like that. Like that's way more than I've ever gotten on any other my other videos. So I understand that like live is the way to go. That's great, but it's just a lot more pressure. All right, so this week is you made some strides, but next week is where you really got to get into motion. So do you have anybody scheduled for Monday?
Yes,
Oh, that's great. Okay, do you have anybody scheduled for Tuesday?
yes,
Wonderful, Tony. How about Wednesday?
yes.
Phenomenal, man. Good job. How about Thursday?
I don't know.
That's okay. Three, you got three right off the bat. Good for you, man. So, you just did you put out a tweet about being on your show?
Only I would like to read about your channel, so I need to make it happen. And
Right? And are you uploading your podcast to Rumble?
I'm trying, but it's so fucking fast. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm going to try with my grandma PC because she has restriction in our family, so I'm gonna try this.
All right. Shout out to your grandma. Um. Okay. Uh. Did you do any more live streaming?
No,
Okay. Why
no,
not?
because because OBS is not down and it's like so fucking shitty everything this week.
Don't be so negative. What do you mean everything's so shitty?
Internet is not working totally on my okay, you are not happy with me. Everybody is not happy with
Stop.
me.
Stop. 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 You're wrong there. You are dead wrong. I think you did an excellent job. You got three podcasts lined up for next week. You published three podcasts this week. That's great. There's nothing. That's I'm happy with you. That's good. I can expect more because this is what I want from you. I want you every day. This is what your day should be. I'm going to apply for jobs for 2 hours. I'm going to record a podcast for 2 hours. I'm going to upload the previous day's podcast for 1 hour. That's 5 hours. Most people work 8 hours a day, so you're not even putting in a full day's work in comparison to most people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I want from you. And I understand if it can't always happen that way, but your issue is, and it's most people's issue, is just a lack of focus. Being able to say, I'm going to close out all of the distractions of the world. I'm going to focus on this. And if I were you, you've got to find a job and all those other things. And there's unnecessary pressure perhaps from your family for this, but you get that. But you should say, like right now, you could upload a video to Rumble. You don't need your grandmother's PC for this. You know that, right?
Maybe my dad is very shit.
No, it's not. If we're able to,
She,
if you and I are able to talk, and
I
you're,
don't have internet. I have data. It's different. I don't have main internet. I have data.
wait, what do you mean?
I I don't have internet. I have data. It's like internet, but it's not internet. It's complicated
Okay, well, explain it to me. I'm generally a pretty intelligent person.
because in our country you can buy you can buy data when 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 you don't have a connection. and basically you have connections internet.
Okay, let me ask you. So you're saying you don't have unlimited internet?
I have unlimited customers.
Okay, are you doing this with a cell phone signal or with like a Wi-Fi?
I'm doing this with cell phone.
Okay, but when you do your podcast, are you doing your podcast with Wi-Fi or cell phone?
Cell phone.
Oh, okay. Then you're getting throttled. Is that
What do
correct?
you say?
Is that correct? They're like strangling your like when you upload too much, they stop you, right?
Yeah, yeah, but I don't know why I'm going to
Okay, so have you ever had unlimited Wi-Fi?
Yes, yes, we have Wi-Fi at home, but our Wi-Fi is sometimes bad. It's like sometimes it's really not good.
No.
And Saturday is a good time.
Okay, I mean it's good enough. You were live streaming the other day just fine. You recognize that, right? You were live streaming for almost an hour or so, totally fine. So your internet's good enough for that. So I'm just telling you that what I would do if I were you is use your home Wi-Fi. You've got 30 or so podcasts or whatever you have, and you upload one or two a day. And within a month, you'll have them all uploaded to another platform, which is going to help your SEO, your search engine optimization. It's going to help people to be able to watch your podcast and follow you and connect with you. When I met you, you were sitting on this mountain of data of all these podcasts that you've done, but nobody could watch them aside from on YouTube. You couldn't get them on Spotify. You couldn't get them on iHeart. You couldn't get them on Apple Podcasts. Now you can do all that. And I'm just saying you need to do the same with Rumble. Once you do the same with Rumble, I'm going to tell you to do the same with BitChute. It's just more ways for people to be able to find you. You're sad though. Hey, how'd your date go? Or when are you going to go on your date?
My dad was whatever because we talked about because she don't in my town, so it's like in other town and she thinks I'm in in that town and I think she's in my town. So nothing happened.
Okay, so there was no date.
Yeah.
Okay, how far is her town?
Like I need to take the train like 2 hours like
Okay, so why don't you take a 2-hour train and go meet her? That's not ridiculous. What?
yeah, I could do that.
I mean, this is what I would tell you to do. I'm not giving you relationship advice, but this is what I would do. I would say, isn't it interesting that you thought I was in your town and I thought you were in my town? No big deal. It's a 2-hour train ride, and I still like you, and I still want to meet you. So let's plan on a nightly phone call or a nightly video chat or whatever.
Like we go if we were going to call each other. She said so. So yeah,
Okay,
I hope this.
so you say to her, I'm going to get into a rhythm with you. I like you. And if you like me, then we should want to get to know each other. And a great way to do so is with nightly phone calls. And then you make that part of your day and part of your routine. And you say, I'm going to spend 30 minutes talking to this girl at night before we go to bed or an hour or whatever. I'm going to ask her about her day. I'm going to ask her about herself, how she's doing, her interests, If anything interesting happens, we might get into talking about her family or things that she loves, and then that's it. And then you just do that every single night, and you're gonna have a girlfriend in the next 2 months. Now I understand you're like, but she's 2 hours away. Now, man, if you do this for a month, you can meet her 2 hours away where she lives, or she might come meet you, whatever it is. And I understand you're like, well, what are we gonna do? I live at home, she lives at home. My parents are here or whatever. I get that. You can go out to eat. You can, you know, enjoy each other's company in public a little bit. You can build rapport with her, connection, and then if you guys really, really like each other, you'll put enough. You'll find a way to put some money together to get a hotel room or do whatever you need to do. Uh, you'll get motivated enough to do it, and she will too. But this idea of what she says we're going to call each other, that is something that you need to initiate. You need to say, hey, I know that you said you'd be comfortable with a telephone call. Can you let me know a time that works for you? I'd love to give you a call and just hear how you're doing.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, is anything that I'm saying not making sense?
You are you are right with everything.
All right, there you go. So, that's all you need to do. And I know that may seem hard and it may be difficult, but let's get a plan for you together. Okay? So here's the plan. Next week, you've got 3 podcasts. Every day, you should be applying for 2 hours of job, do 2 hours of podcast, 1 hour of uploading, and then also another hour of uploading to Rumble and uh, BitChute and those kind of places. You won't have to do that forever. All right. And then you're going to text her this weekend or message her this weekend and say, I'd love to get to know you better. Is there a time when I could give you a call and we could potentially discuss uh, how you're doing and get to know each other a little better? If she says, I'm busy or whatever, just, recognize that she's not that interested. And that's fine. If she's not that interested, there are a lot of girls in your town who are easier to get and easier to connect with, uh, who you could find. You just would get on a dating app and do that. But if you like this girl, then every single night next week, within reason, if she's got something else or you've got something else, no big deal. But you should set a rhythm with her. Women love rhythm. People love rhythm. They love comfort. They love the ability to be able to. There's like an There's an expectancy. There's an expectation. They love consistency. Ideally, within a month, you would want to be having a conversation with this girl every night before she goes to bed. If that is the case, then she's going to be your girlfriend within a few months.
That's good.
All right. So this girl, do you find her attractive?
She is right 7 of the 10.
You're
Yeah,
amazing. You're amazing because I was just going to ask you that. Okay. So she's not the most beautiful girl in the world, but she's pretty, right?
yeah,
She's worth your time. Would you be proud to introduce her to your parents?
yeah.
Okay. So then she's good enough to be your girlfriend.
But you need to understand something. Guys actually don't get that. Okay?
Dude, you're 21.
Don't get that.
Listen, you're 21 years old. Guys like you do get girls.
Yeah.
There are men who are 21 years old who get girls all the time, who look just like you, who speak just like you, who interact with people just like you. They just have what's called game. They know pickup. I can teach you all these things. That's not hard. What you need is confidence, and it's difficult to be able to
I,
give yourself that.
I have a thought sometimes. No, no, I don't.
Exactly. You say, I have confidence. No, I don't. The first sign that you don't have confidence is when you say you don't have. Okay? Tony, do you know how you know if you're cool?
No,
You just know. It's nothing that somebody can give you. It comes from inside. You need to have self
I'm not.
confidence.
I'm, I'm not 6'5".
Stop.
I'm not
Stop.
like
Stop. Stop.
very.
Stop. 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 You don't need to be. Jeff Bezos isn't 6'5". Elon Musk isn't 6'5". Mark Zuckerberg isn't 6'5". And they all have chicks, and they all have thousands of women who would want to be with them because they use their mind. And
I
you can
don't have that better place like characters and these guys.
stop. If you want that beautiful face, I mean, you're not a bad-looking guy. If you want that beautiful face, you'd be able to get it uh, by just. I mean, you do. You're a thin man. You have bone structure, so you need to recognize that you could be extremely obese. You could have a terrible scar. You could have a terrible smile. You could be one-eyed. You could be, um, many different things could happen to you. You have a perfectly normal face, and you should be proud of it. You shouldn't be sad. And do you know who Droopy Dog is? I want you to look up Droopy Dog right now. Droopy. Look up Droopy Dog. Droopy space DOG.
Okay,
Droopy Droop.
okay, that.
Yes. Do you see Droopy Dog's face?
Yeah.
That's what you sound like. Okay? But I've heard you sound very excited and very eager and very optimistic. And that's really cool. I've heard all of those things from you. So don't think that you are Droopy Dog. That's just how you sound. You need to move out of that. Okay? Now, I know you said everybody's mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I think that you've had a good week. You got 3 podcasts done. You talked to this girl, and you applied to some jobs, and you emailed some people. That's a good week, man.
I don't know, bro.
It's a better week
I'm not.
than just doing nothing. Not every guy can say they talked to a girl this week. Not every guy can say that they recorded 3 podcasts. Not every guy out there or person out there can say that they applied to some jobs this week. You can. Now, I know you're getting a lot of pressure from your family and stuff, and that's understandable. But you've got to recognize that you can shut them all up very easily if you just focus on getting a job for 2 hours every day. You know that, right? And you don't have to be an engineer and you don't have to be a podcast editor. You can be a Czech translator. That's what you should be trying. It, frankly, you can't even edit your own podcast fast enough that somebody who would want to pay you would be satisfied with. I would just tell you this: if I did a podcast right now of an hour, I would expect you to be able to publish it the next day, and I don't think you could do that.
Yeah.
You'd run into
I.
it. You'd run into issues. You'd run into if I said to you, I want you to put this on Spotify and iTunes and Rumble and YouTube. I want it on BitChute. I want it on Pandora. You would say, Rabbi, I can't do all that. I can only do YouTube. And I'd say, okay, that's fine. I'll go find somebody with workable internet in Polynesia, and they'll be able to do it just like that. What I'm saying to you is that the thing that you think you'd be good at is not the thing that you are good at. You're good at translating. Your English is really good. and people will pay you for that. Now, here's what I would do. If you
Somebody said to me, I am, I am, I like Indian law. I'm sorry.
just one moment, I have a friend here.
I
What
go wrong.
what up, Sarah? How you living? Tony, stay. How you living, big man? What's good? Yeah, absolutely. You are. And I can tell you all about yourself. You love guns. You're from Switzerland. All kinds of stuff. But I'm trying to. But your username in Twitch, in Telegram is escaping me. You're an admin in there, and they're kind of almost not to you. I can tell you all about yourself. You're. Um, yeah, exactly. But absolutely. But your name is just escaping me. But hold on. I'll be able to get that too. Um, yeah. No, I think I could still get it. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, F. Oh, right. Uh, why? What is your name on Telegram?
My real name is
Oh yeah, yeah. But I mean, I can tell that because you just have a scrotum. But I know your voice. And I know we have talked. I mean, I could tell you some of the subjects we've talked on. Religion. We've talked on Switzerland. We've talked on. You like guns? I've heard you like cock a gun before. Uh, 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 Bobby. That's right. That's right. Absolutely. How you doing, big dog? Oh yeah, dude, we're really growing. We almost have 3,000 people, and Bobby, I've been doing a lot of podcasts recently, and that's really good. Um, and so, how many have I done in the last 2 months or so? I have done like 20 in the last 2 months. I did one yesterday. I've got one tomorrow. I've got one scheduled for Tuesday and Wednesday. I've been trying to do at least 3 a week, and some of them I haven't been able to land any really big ones yet. But some of the people with whom I've had discussions, they have like 250,000 followers on YouTube. Like one of those would make me blow up. Um, and it's been really good. I mean, I've been growing just the certainly the Discord has been growing. But the hold on, hold on, hold on. Uh, yes, oh, there you are, Bobby. Yeah. So I mean, here's what happens. Over the course of 24 hours, I stream in the Telegram like 18 hours. And if you're like, well, why not 24 hours? Because my device gets disconnected, and I'm not always paying attention to it. So um, it's one of those things that like I can't always be focused on it, and I can't dedicate one device to it in full. But like over the course of the last uh, year, generally every I would say I'm in there for like at least 12 hours a day. Um, and if you're not seeing it on your end, then they could be something that is from my end just inconsistent. But like all I have to do is just restart the stream, and uh, then my camera comes on and my microphone comes on. I do know that it does come through because I get people who will come into my Discord here and they'll be knowing about exactly what I'm talking about, and I'm like, how did you know? They're like, cause you're streaming in the Telegram too. And we were watching it in the Telegram, so we came in here. Most of the time, when you look at the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu Telegram, Bobby, don't you see my that I'm streaming in there? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no worries there. Okay, good. I'm glad that you said most of the time you did see. Yeah, it's just like sometimes when you've got a web page that crashes, I'm sure you're familiar with like a web page that crashes and like Chrome crashes or something like that. Yeah, exactly. And that's just what happens. And if I leave the stream going for a long time, it does. But I I talk with people from Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Penny, um, at least Zoot and Riser or L as he's known as in there, um, multiple times a day, sometimes for like 8 hours, like very long periods. So I'm still very connected to those guys. And I somebody in there, he's known as L, but he goes in here by Riser. But yeah, Zoot and I are very good friends. Yeah. I've seen it. Last summer he was just kind of down in the dumps a little bit, and he wanted to do something. And I've been watching a lot of stand-up comedy, and he had done stand-up comedy before, but he never like took it that seriously. And then he just said that he wanted to be a stand-up comedian. And now that man does open mics every Monday. He was a state finalist for uh, the biggest comedy contest in all of Australia. It's called Raw Comedy. He made it to the state finalist round. He's actually become a professional comedian because he gets paid sometimes to do comedy. So I'm really proud of him and the way that he and I met was very proud of him. He's my comedian. But he comes in here all the time. Um, I yeah. Um, the Telegram doesn't have as many features as I would like as Discord, so that's why I'm um, more partial to Discord. Um, but yeah, I'm still. Oh, Brandon's the man. Brandon live streams his life in here alongside me. He's been doing so for more than a year, so I've kind of always had like a buddy in here. And he's really into tech and computers and stuff. And so he has a bunch of different devices that he keeps in here, and he many times just live streams sports. So like you can watch all the UFCs and all of the FIFA World Cup and any baseball game that you want. He's always got that stuff going. And then we have Miss Aquarius. She is a friend of mine who I met more than a year ago, and she spends a lot of time in here. She and I play games every night before we go to bed, and she's just a very good friend as well. We have Tony. I was on Tony's podcast recently, 4 times, and so he's in here. And then those are the other people who are in here. This podcast that I did yesterday, Bobby, and again, apologies. I like I'm kicking myself because I knew the name, but I just couldn't remember. But once I heard your voice, I knew exactly who it was. Like, in fact, before you came in, before you even said anything, I'm like, oh, I know who this is because I've had some really in-depth conversations with him for years. Um, I'm sending you the podcast that I was on yesterday. It was a really, we covered a lot of really interesting things, and it was, um, it was, I think, like if you're into anything, we covered a ton of different topics, and it was 3 hours. So I just sent it to you if you want to check it out. And I was on a podcast on Monday. I had a podcast on Tuesday get published. I was on a podcast yesterday, and then I'm on one today. So um, I'm cranking it in terms of getting the message out there. And I know it's just going to take one person who's like, wait, you've been live streaming for, I've almost been doing it 5 years. It'll be 5 years this fall. And once I hit that, kind of going to be a trigger in people's minds. That's a really long period of time to be doing it. And I, uh, I, I think that it's I always say it, but it's just a matter of time. But the more podcasts that I do, the better. And it's like, okay, well, how are you getting on all these podcasts? I create robots, and I created a robot that goes to Spotify and scrapes all of the profiles of every person who has a podcast and looks for email addresses. And then it compiles all those email addresses into a spreadsheet. And then I have a bunch of different accounts for Gmail. And then I just send those people an email. And out of 100 that I send out, I might get five back. But that's okay. That's five podcasts I'm going to be on. So I just changed where I was in the house. So I was in the upstairs, and now I'm on the ground floor. Um, it was cheaper rent, and there was a little bit more space. The reason why it's cheaper rent is because it's a shared like storage room, so some of the stuff in here isn't mine. But yeah, it was like half the cost though, just for financial reasons because I don't work full time. It was just a better move for me, and I like it. It's closer to the bathroom, closer to the kitchen. Um, like yeah, like within the last 2 months, yeah. So he and I had a project that we were gonna do. Um, I've been doing press releases. Do you know what a press release is, Bobby? Sure. So when a company does something of importance, they launch a press release and they say, like, we're launching an app, or we just won this award, or we bought the subsidiary. They basically put out a document that gets picked up on the news wire, and then it's shared across all of the business world and the news world and the media. And these are very good for populating AI, and they rank very highly in search engines. So I just sent in Harry Potter Obama's Son Kenny one that I did on myself about because I surpassed like 1,700 days or something of live streaming, and the the press release was read by Morelight, and he's like, "Hey, this is a really good idea. Do you think we could do something for Harry Potter Obama Son Kenny?" And I said, "Absolutely." So I drafted him a few, and we published them, but they weren't considered newsworthy enough because it's just like a cryptocurrency that, and like usually the media is like kind of squeamish on cryptocurrencies, and he really wanted to push it for the merch store, the new merch store that was launching from Harry Potter Long Time. And so we were able to publish it a couple times, but not in like any of the really big. I'm wearing it right now, dude. This is the Harry Potter Obama shirt. I've been wearing this for like 2 years, every single day. All right, well, okay, well, I mean, here you go. Here, I'll turn on a light if you want. Okay, well, I'm not saying that you need to do this, but if if people, that's that that's a Discord limitation. So I just have the standard Discord. If 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 people boost the Discord, then the cameras go to 720p. But anyway, I don't want you to. No, but I don't want it. I mean, it's fine if you want to boost it, but as soon as it gets boosted, all the cameras become more um clear. But I mean, but yeah, I've had Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 in my stream for like 3 years. my mask here. I mean, yeah. Do I rep this? I rep this coin better than anybody's ever repped any product ever. I have a shirt right here for Harry Potter Obama Sonic Penny New. I have pajama pants right here. I know you can't see it from that angle, but all these angles.
Did you know that I was in Miami last week?
For what?
Actually, our closet.
That's amazing. That's amazing. How were they in real life?
I wouldn't say like not the most chaotic person ever.
Oh, that's cool. I've always felt that way. I mean, they've always been really nice to me. Um, Whenever I've needed more light, he gets back to me within seconds. Yo is the one who sent me on the merch, and the entire community. GB, love GB, love GB.
GB was next. GB was next.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, love that community, and still have a lot of confidence in it. To me, it's like any meme coin that it's gonna have its highs and lows, but this one, in my opinion, personally, is a bomb, ready to take off. Meaning it's like a gasoline explosion. Well, here's why I think it has the biggest opportunity to blow up of anything. And people can have their own reasons because of Sonic and Harry Potter and Obama. It has nothing to do with that in my opinion. It has to do with the fact that the brand has been on camera more than any brand in the history of humanity. Why? Because it's live right now. Here, I've sent you this before, but right now I'm gonna just send it. I'm gonna just resend it to you, and I'm gonna go to it when you do. Uh, okay, so check your DMs on Discord, and I sent you the podcast I was just on, and go to the um the link to YouTube that I just sent you, and like right before you came in and the other person came in, I was working on the camera, so I know some of them are green right now, but the other ones, look how many live streams I have going right now. Do you see? Bobby, can you hear me? Maybe Bobby's doing something. Bobby, Bobby, can you hear me? Okay, did you see how many live streams? Is it hot there? It's the summer. It was hotter upstairs. It's the summer, so it gets to be like 85 degrees or so, 90 degrees in Irvine. Um, but we're still pretty close to the ocean, so it's not too bad. Um, Definitely more inland. It gets into like 105, 110, but it's not too bad. Um, it gets hotter as well in like late July to August, but um, generally the swing is anywhere between like it gets as cold as like 50 degrees and as hot as like 95 degrees. So that's not that big of a swing. It's still quite Mediterranean. I did a shout out the other day when I was on a walk for Harry Potter Bomb Sonic Penny, but I just didn't publish it yet. But it was a beautiful day, sun shining, blue skies, quite nice. Um, and
You're one of the biggest soldiers to ever almost got to do this.
oh no, no doubt, no doubt. Did you see the link that I sent you with all the different live streams? Okay, go to your Discord messages. Look how many live streams I have going. It is. So when I tell you with full confidence that this brand has been archived more than any brand in global history, I mean, at least, yeah, baby. Here we go. There might be like a 30-second delay, and I don't know what camera you're looking at, but I'm waving my arms right now. So just give it like 30 seconds. You'll be able to see it. And so, can you see it? Now you see it? So there's like a 30-second delay on YouTube, but I mean I don't know, I can't control that. But yeah. So when I say that this brand has been just everywhere, and it is, I'm going to step back and say maybe it's not the most documented brand in global history because that would probably be YouTube itself because YouTube has so many hours of just archives. But definitely from a cryptocurrency standpoint, nobody live streams themselves in crypto merch 24/7 with crypto betting and crypto pillows. I do get people who, frankly, when they learn about me, they're like, "Why do you have children's bedding?" And it's like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "There's a cartoon character on your bedding." Like, "Oh, it's a cryptocurrency. You have no idea what this is." And then I tell them about it. I've mentioned it on a lot of different. Yes, yeah. I don't really worry about that too much. I would rather have quantity than quality because YouTube is rolling out a feature that ups all of the camera quality using AI to 4K. So I know it'll all be in extremely good quality in the future. I would rather have 10 streams that are 320p than one stream that's 4K because one stream that's 4K can get taken down very easily. It's very difficult to take down 10 separate streams. Does that make sense? Well, you're looking at one of my streams. Look at all of the streams. There are much better quality cameras than I have. I guarantee you, you haven't looked at every single camera yet. And there are even some cameras that I have that aren't on there. All I care about is that my voice is being recorded and that in general the pictures are being recorded. Because I know that the quality will be able to be increased in the future and the lighting will be able to be brightened and we'll be able um, to focus on what I'm saying as opposed to some of the ambient noise that's going on. And like, I'm fine with that. Basically, no one can tell what you have only looked at one or two streams right now. Look at some of the streams that are very close to where I am. I'll look at them right now. I'm looking at one right now, and I can see Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Canyon on my bedding, on my pillows. You may say, well, I can't see it on your shirt. The shirt has faded. So I only have like a certain amount of these shirts. Do I want to what? Oh, Yo-Yo's been in here, but yeah, bring them in here. Are there any big plans for Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Penny New in the future? All right. Um, I will just be honest with you, Bobby. Don't you think something needs to change? We need to do daily Twitter spaces. Well, that's how people find out that you're still alive. I've been in some of these Twitter spaces, and they're like, "Oh, we thought that coin was dead because they don't. They used to meet all the time, and they used to have everybody with the Sprotos, and now we don't see them anymore." And I understand where they're coming from. That's how I mean, knew what it was there was a president, and in my opinion, we need somebody to dedicate 1 hour a day to just doing a proto Twitter space or a Harry Potter Obama Sonic Penny New Twitter space. I'm not saying we have to throw a bunch of money at a an endorsement or an influencer. None of that. We just need a presence on Twitter, and we currently don't have one. What up, Yo Yo? How you living, big dog? Yeah,
It's like I got a job, Rabbi. Always struggle to get like even like because more like as a player, space
I'm.
big that's right.
There you go.
One of them I wasn't there because it was vacation.
Yeah, no, I get it, but we also don't know when they are. No, not at all. Yo Yo, Yo Yo. Go ahead. Um,
So called vacation.
Yo Yo, I want to say I feel this immense guilt. I just have to say, I just want to say apologies from like, it was like 6 months ago, but one time I wasn't able to turn on the stream, and I was like, I said in all caps, why can't I do the stream or whatever? And you're like, calm down. And I have always felt this immense amount of guilt since then. So I've tried to be more respectful, certainly ever since. But I just wanted to tell you when I had a chance that it's my deepest apology for that. I should have treated the community with more respect. Excellent. Yo, yo, can I tell you what's going on? Oh, absolutely. All right. Well, first and foremost, Harry Potter, Obama, Sonic, Penny, New to the Moon. I've been doing a lot of podcasts recently, and um, that's good. I plug the coin as much as I can, um, and I do plug it a lot. I have been on this week. I was on a podcast on Monday. I had a podcast published on Tuesday. I was on one yesterday, and yesterday's was 3 hours, and then Monday's was 2 hours, and the one that was posted on Tuesday was 2 hours. Then I've got one tonight, and so I built this bot. Uh, they're really interesting. So usually they're on like futurology, and a lot of people have questions on. Apologies. Can you repeat that, Yo-Yo? No, no, no. All different. Yeah. In the last 2 months, I've done like 25 different podcasts. And then here's the coolest part of it. But you know, when people talk with me, I'm like into all kinds of really interesting stuff, and they ask me to come back on uh in the future. What up, Dory Crypto? How you living, Tim? So like the one that I did yesterday was 3 hours. I'll send it to you because it is. I find it to be really interesting. So like, what did they ask me about? And I was so well prepared for this. Yo, they asked me about time travel. I had 20 different ways to time travel. They asked me about futurology. They asked me a lot about the Bible, the Anunnaki, the Nephilim, the wheel of Ezekiel, and that kind of stuff. So I was able to answer all of their questions on that. Um, they asked me about the moon landing, and so I have to give like both sides of it because I feel I don't want to be biased and just give to one side. Um, and they asked me about. Um, I'm sending you my live streams as well, Yo-Yo, which I'm sure you probably have, but you can see how many live streams on which I'm live. Um, and some of these podcasts are smaller than others, but I've been in talks with one guy to do a podcast. He's got 250,000 people on subscribers on YouTube, and so like if I can just land one of those podcasts, it's game over. Like I'm going viral when that happens. But even the small ones, I feel yeah. Why? I told you the grant. Um, okay, so Miss Aquarius, she's a friend of mine. She and I have just developed a friendship over the course of the last year and a half or so. We play games every night. Brandon met me from Aiden Ross's server. He just saw that I was always streaming in there, and he's like one of the biggest live streamers out there. He's like a big influencer. He's really like now. No, we're not friends, but he's like a fight promoter for like Jake Paul and those kind of guys. Um, and uh, so Brandon met me through there, and he learned about what I was doing, live shooting my life, and he has just been living in here 24/7 for the last more than a year. So I have like a crew in here that's in. He might be good. Yeah, there he is. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. So he's got all his. That's right. He likes to live stream the weather and sports and that kind of stuff. That's right. So he is our friend. Uh, yeah, he does. Yeah, he's everywhere. He likes. Wait, who are you asking? I'm sure that he will accept it. He will accept it. Anyway, Bobby, which one did you send it to? Oh, okay. So he's talking to you. Okay. Um. So he's accepting it. Anyway, so Yo-Yo, I sent you some of the podcasts I've been on, but they've been throughout the world, so that's good. And they're all different. A lot of people want to talk about futurism, life extension, mind uploading, um, certainly UFOs, ufology, especially with the Disclosure Day and the recent releases of the Trump administration. We talk about mega projects, and um, I've just been, we talk about cryptocurrency, quantum computing, um, some like advanced technology, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence, things like telepathy, telekinesis. Um, Yesterday we talked at length in that interview that I sent you on teleportation. Um, and it's like, well, how did you become an expert on all this stuff? Uh, I have a little bit of interest in all of them, but then I have extensive notes basically that I created in like almost like an Evernote like software, so that if anybody asks me a question on like, Rabbi, how do you time travel? I've got like 20 different ways how to time travel, and I can just go through my notes in a podcast right away without missing a beat and be able to answer their questions. And even yesterday, they were no, 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 no. I explained like 20 different ways how to time travel. Yeah, and um, it's not like, especially time traveling to the future is not hypothetical. it's part of Einstein's general relativity. Basically, if you travel at very high speed, time traveling is inevitable. Exactly, exactly. And so we know that it's possible. The more difficult way is to time travel into the past because that opens up all kinds of paradoxes. But time traveling into the future is something that is hypothesized that it is a reality, and we've even been able to observe. In fact, GPS satellites do a slight amount of time traveling because of the speeds that they're traveling in relation to the Earth. Um, so it's quite fascinating. So anyway, I talk about those kind of things, and uh, he just lives in here with me. He streams sports like the World Cup and MLB baseball here. He streams every NFL game. Which one? He'll get on anything you want. Absolutely. Brandon, can you hear me? Okay. Yeah, that is a big game. Holland and Magar. What's his name? Magari? Mbappe. Yeah, thank you. For World Cup, no, I'm not. Are you? Oh, there you go. Um, I've also, I like to make robots and stuff, and so I've created, and I have been spamming Kick for years now, and to the point where you can't even type the phrase Rabbi Rothschild into Kick without it automatically being removed by a moderator. Like you can say Hitler in Kick, you can say the N word in Kick, but you can't say Rabbi Rothschild without it automatically getting removed. But I don't even spam. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't even spam people's chats. I just create clips of them, and then in the name of the clip, it puts Rabbi Rothschild YouTube and then my Discord. So throughout the day, every so often, I'll get random people who come in here from all over the world, and they'll be like, how'd you find out about me? And they're like, you clicked my channel, and I'm like, oh, okay, great, I'm a big fan, and then they're caught in my web, and then they come in here, and some of them become friends. So okay, well, he may not be at his computer right now, but as soon as he hears me, we'll have him do that. I know. There he is. Okay, Brandon, these guys want you to stream the World Cup, and so I will find you a link for it. And would you put it on? Okay, just one moment. There's some of my friends from a Telegram that I'm in. So this is Yo Yo and Bobby. Yo Yo, Bobby. This is Brandon, and Brandon streams his life in here. Um, do you, that's right. He's been doing it for more than a year. Um, Bobby, do you have any kind of Stream East link that I can send to um, Brandon? Yeah, yeah. He's streaming. He's, yes, he is. Okay, hey Brandon, I found it. Okay, I think this is live. Okay, yeah. Yo, send it to me if you would. Then I'll send it to Brandon. Nobody does. Nobody has permission. Well, well, because people, I used to let people chat in all of the different spams. You're okay, don't worry about it. Yo, yo, did you send? Yeah, they're only, they're my friends. They're only in my Discord. You're okay. Everybody does, Brandon. Brandon, we're gonna send you the link, and then we want you to stream the game, okay? Tonight, tonight, 6:30 Pacific. Um, okay, what do we need with it? Okay. Did you restart your device? Brandon, did you reset your device? Brandon, did you reset your device? Yes, sir. You know what to do. Whenever you're running into any issues on Discord, reset your device and it usually works, right? That's what you did with your iPad and everything else that we worked through yesterday. So just reset that device and we'll get it to go. In the meantime, Yo, did you send me the link? That's okay. Yo, can you look at the messages that I've sent you and can you send it to that account that I sent you a message on? I appreciate that. So, so yeah, the next podcast is tonight. And then I've got right now 3 lined up for next week. I've been doing what I can to line one up every single day, but with just people's schedules, usually about 50% of the time we have to reschedule. So sometimes I'll do. How do I find these podcasts? Yeah, great question. So I created a robot that goes through all of the Spotify listings for any subject that I want, like crypto, and I will. It scrapes all of the descriptions of them and finds any email addresses, and then it puts it into a large spreadsheet. And then I have multiple Gmail accounts so that I don't get marked as spam, and I send them to them with usually about 30 a day per account, and I have like 4 accounts with which I do it. So I'm sending out like 120 emails a day, and then from that 120, I might get 3 to 5 people who come back and have some interest. And then over sometimes people are like, hey, I was out of town or whatever, and 2 or 3 weeks later, but it has been extremely beneficial. It's been a really great strategy. Bobby, Bobby, keep your pants on. Keep your keep your pants on. We'll get it. He had to restart one of his devices. Okay, perfect. Yep. Okay, So he's gonna get it. Don't worry. Thank you so much, Yo Yo, for sending that. Speaking of podcasts, there's Tony in here. I was on Tony's podcast 4 times recently, so that was that was good. Tony is a friend from Czech Republic. Tony, how you living, pimp?
I am in Czech Republic. Yeah.
Yeah, how are you?
Still the same.
What's good, son?
You cannot talk about. So one more time, please.
Well, I just asked you, how are you?
Okay. And what the city is except that is a question. What? Ah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I never been there. No. I'm from. Well, no. Thank you.
So, to Yo Yo, I see these streams. Is there anyone that you know that's working, like specifically? Okay, some of them are sending me to like okay, okay, I got you. I got you. Okay, so Brandon, just one moment. I'm gonna try to get a clean link for you. So just calm down and we'll get it for you. Okay? You're good. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. No, don't pay for anything. Of a project. I get it. Okay, then I think I can just probably get somebody streaming it on YouTube. So just one moment. And a YouTube link will be. Oh yeah, there are people who just create YouTube links just for every game, and then it gets banned, but it works well enough. Okay, Brandon, I'm gonna send you the link to your Meerkat account, and I want you to stream this YouTube. Okay? Did you get it? Brandon, Brandon, no. Just go to the link that I just sent you to your Meerkat account. Yeah, it's on YouTube. No, don't do that one. Actually, it's just a simulation. Apologies. They got me. Yeah, they got me though. They got me. Hold on, they got me. That's not what we Oh man, these guys are smart. They just have to play simulation. And they're gonna get a ton of. Wow, Brandon, Brandon, Brandon's got it locked in.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, once you give it to Brandon, he will. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, Brandon. Brandon's a man. During football season, we do the like we watch just about every single game in here, even with the quad view, uh, that they have on NFL Network, and we do Red Zone. It's it's really intense. And Brandon is a huge Baltimore Ravens fan, and so he's always wondering about trades. Brandon, how
You
many?
know, when I went to Miami, I met Jojo, and he was yelling at the screen. He understands sports games. Most Ravens fan.
Yeah, we dealt with that. Yeah, and I even drafted him, but he stunk last year. Brandon,
I thought Americans don't have the honor to yell at the TV screen, but Jojo was
Brandon, no, you're good, Brandon. You're good. No, Brandon, don't worry about it. You got it. You got it. You no need to do anything more. My question to you is this, Brandon: how many accounts do you have? How many accounts do you have? Brandon has about 10 different accounts. Yes, you do. Tony, are you watching World Cup? Brandon streaming it.
no, because I can see if I cannot play, I will not watch it because I'm missing more.
Okay, I understand. There you go.
So it's not good help.
Absolutely. So I understand that, Tony. Um, But yeah, in answer to Yo-Yo's question earlier, my scheduling these podcasts, I've just got this bot that just scrapes everything for me, and I've actually got two of them that do it, especially when I'm asleep. And then when I awake, I have a brand new spreadsheet, and then I just send out to those people, and I get some really big people. Like I said, like I have one guy, 225, 250,000 people. I got another guy who's the president of some company in in France who wants to do one. So I just said to myself, if I my goal was to do one podcast a week for 52 weeks, but I've really increased how many I've been doing to the point where I'm doing at least three a week. So if I did three podcasts a week, that's 150 podcasts, 156 podcasts approximately per year. I'm gonna blow up because of that. The reason why I haven't blown up is because I can't focus on one of my accounts because if I do, it eventually gets banned for copyright infringement or spam or whatever reason YouTube wants to give me. So I go on other people's podcasts, their accounts don't get banned, and then when people find out about who I am and what I do, that's the strategy, absolutely. And yeah, I before you had come in, Yo, Bobby and I were talking about just the coin and how it all meme coins are most of them are eradicated. We're one of the very few communities that's still going. Very few. Um, but the idea was, and we talk about this, but it just takes one individual to do it, to host um, a Harry Potter Obama Sonic Penny Inu X space every single day. And uh, it really should be more like he does it. I understand if he doesn't have time to do it and such, but there are some people who do it, but it's just random. And in my opinion, if we want the coin to have a resurgence, which I absolutely think that it can and will, we need to have that presence on Twitter Spaces. That's where everybody found out about it. That's true. And I've asked some big influencers. One guy had 220,000 followers on Twitter. He's, I forget his name right. And, not Andrew Chen, but something like that. And he he was like, you guys used to be everywhere on Twitter Spaces. You couldn't join a space without somebody having that scrotum. Um, and yeah, I know a lot of people have gone away. But I was just telling, well, there's that too. I was telling Bobby though, uh, what our coin has more than any other coin is, in its own way, it's the most documented cryptocurrency brand in global history. And I keep generating these podcasts. More and more people find out about what I do, and then they're wondering what's on his shirt, what are on his pillows, what's on his uh, on what's his bedding, and then uh, it's everywhere. So I have a lot of confidence that this uh, coin is it is the long game. I talk to people all the time who have micro vision, and we have macro vision. This isn't a 1 or 2 year plan. This is a 1 or 2 century plan, in my opinion. If you look at life extension technology, yeah, I'm explaining why. If you look at life extension technology, reverse aging technology, and mind uploading technology, then 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 we really okay. Well, you be whatever you want to be, my man. Okay, okay, very well. All right, no big deal. We have Dowdy who just joined. Dowdy, how you living? Or Debbie? It's Debbie who joined. Probably. Debbie, how are you? Yeah,
Hey, what's up? What's up, Rabbi?
how you living, pimp?
Doing well. Actually, don't mind my name. It's that's actually my younger sister's name, so it's cute. It's cute.
Okay, very well. How are things in your neck of the woods, son?
I can get that. Can you repeat that again?
Yeah, how are things going for you?
Yeah, I'm doing well for my life. So, good things. So, how you doing?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast, just growing every single day.
That's good. Well,
Absolutely. Are you watching the World Cup?
yeah, I'm not on, really watching it live, but I'm just taking live scores, just,
Okay, well, Brandon's streaming it in here if you want to watch it.
yeah, but I got some feelings, I'm not doing it right now, so I just, I prefer the live score.
Okay, I understand. Where have you been chilling?
Yeah, okay, they just scored a goal right now.
Well, there you
Holland
go.
just scored a goal.
Holland just scored a goal, so Norway scored?
Yeah, yeah, the Vikings.
Oh, okay. Bobby, why didn't you tell us about this? You're like super into it. Oh, it hasn't happened. Okay. All right. Well, wow, we got a midday party going. Um, to Yo-Yo, um, in my opinion, the thing that would reinvigorate and get a lot more people involved in the coin is just a presence on Twitter. And I understand Twitter Spaces can be lame and they can drug and all those other things, but um, if people knew that, like, people can't see what's going on in the Telegram, and that's unfortunate because it's always really lively in that playground. Uh, but they don't see that because they're not on the Telegram is not published to Twitter, and I've always felt that the coins that do really really well, the are the ones that are organized enough to have a daily Twitter space where people can set their time to it, and I get it. Um, at least projects because some of them are NFTs. The original dog, those guys, they do a daily stream. That's a big one. Um, really, a lot of them have come and gone, and as you know, and um, the flat, a lot of them have come and gone, and the meme coin industry and the NFT industry has kind of died off to some extent. But another one is called Baby Billionaires. That's a good project. They have meeting. Um, they have either daily or semi-daily um, Twitter Spaces. The entire cryptoverse, though, is down in a major way. Uh, but to me, the this is what if I were, and I'm not. I just love the coin. I love the people for the coin. But if I had, and I don't want this, but I'm saying like if I were a leader within Harry Potter Obama Science Community, this is what I would do. First and foremost is make sure we had a link tree, and we put that link tree everywhere with our YouTube account, our TikTok account, our Telegram, our Twitch, our Twitter, our X or whatever you want to call it. I would have I would put our memes on Pinterest. I would put our memes on Blue Sky. I would put our memes on Mastodon and Truth Social, and basically expand our footprint everywhere, so that even if somebody didn't know what even cryptocurrency was, they might get interested just based on the art that we have.
What prevents you from doing that?
I don't manage any of those accounts.
Or you can still do it.
I mean, I focus on my brand, what I do. Um, but I feel like, hey, you guys are leaders in the point. That that's why we have you. GB could do it certainly. You could do it. Bobby Yo-Yo could do it. I'm not saying that you have to. I've talked to Morelight about this too, though. If he thinks it's a good idea, it's just you guys are busy. You guys have full time jobs. I get that.
I mean, what's good is you are extremely able to make thousands of I've never seen anyone else being able to do that. Rare.
I understand.
We
Okay.
can do it.
Yeah, I mean,
Why?
I've done it for other projects, but generally, like once I do it, I don't continue to.
And why don't you do it for us? I don't understand because I think any other project has any other project ever given any consideration that we have done for you.
Yeah,
At all?
they paid me $1,000 to do it, so that's why I
Well,
did
they
it.
make money. They make things we don't have.
I don't want that. I'm not asking for that. I don't want it. I don't want that. I'm saying though the reason why I did it for those
Yeah, but
projects is they did that.
why are we like us to you?
Uh,
Because we like you. We genuinely like
right.
but
Okay.
we don't have thousands of
I
followers.
don't want that. I don't want that. I'm not. If I please, like, I want to like just say that's why I did it for them. What I'm saying for ours is, uh, we we need an admin of the account to do it. I feel they're the ones who are best educated on writing the bio, on all the knowledge of what it is. I'm just saying the idea is you get a link tree and you create the largest footprint that you can for the platform for SEO purposes. But also there's something called GEO or what's being called GEO, which is generative engine optimization, is where you populate the um, AI platforms. And I've worked on this with more like I've written so don't think that I haven't done this to some extent. I've written 4 press releases that we published within the last 2 months on the coin with more life assistance. Um, and so, like, I do make efforts for the coin, but in terms of,
I
uh,
know. Well, you're not wrong. I know. People know that.
yeah, I mean, so like when you create one of these Linktree profiles and stuff, you want the emails to go to the main uh, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu at like Gmail account or whatever email account. I don't have access. You want it to go to the main. You want the Twitter to go to the main, Twitter account. I don't have access to. I don't want access to. But what I'm saying is that like the person who has access to those accounts, they are in a better position to be able to populate, this stuff for the point. But the idea is to create the largest footprint that we can in social media for the platform. And then the person who has access to those, whenever we get a good post or whatever for our Twitter account, we should be uploading that to TikTok. We should be uploading that to Instagram. We should be uploading that to Blue Sky and Mastodon and Truth Social, all of those, so that we maximize the engagement that we have. I know this isn't rocket science. I know you guys are smart. You guys figured this out. So you guys did it way better than I ever, before I even came along. But in terms of if you just need the accounts made, I mean, I can certainly assist with that. But in terms of managing them, you need the people who are at the core part of the team who have access to those accounts to be able to. So, Bobby, in answer to your question, I'm happy to assist. If people like, I can give you all the tools that you need to be able to do it, including like sometimes you need multiple telephone numbers. I can give you the services that I use for that. Um, like if that's of interest to people. But anyway, even if we did all of that, we still need that constant life somewhere. And to me, Twitter Spaces is where it's at. The thing that, in my opinion, really hurt us, and this is nothing that we can control, is when Twitter comes along and now since twice has nuked our main account. As you guys know, that's devastating. Um, but I'm in agreement with you as well. I think people saw much of our content, even though it has virality.
That's for us, but it also makes us legit. Since that we are true grassroots.
I agree with that. And I I have confidence. I'm saying this on my stream. It's all recorded. That the thing that's going to make this coin go viral is the person talking about it right now. I'm going to make it go viral, and we're not even going to recognize the opportunity. But what will happen is I will be on one of these podcasts. Like I was on one yesterday. It went for 3 hours. We had 120 questions that I took on everything from time travel to the Anunnaki to the Nephilim to the moon landing to you name it, we covered it. And somebody's going to be like, wow, you've been doing this for 5 years, live streaming it. Yeah, you can go back and view my life as a human archive. It's a time capsule of human achievement. It's a time capsule of history. And somebody's going to say, that's a big deal. And you're going to be able to,
It is a big thing.
it absolutely is. In my opinion, it's the biggest event in global history. And the reason why is
Well, okay, I would go that far.
I will, and I'll explain why. There are a lot of aspects of human development that are covered on my stream, one of which is alien disclosure. Would you agree, Bobby, that alien disclosure would be the biggest news event in global history? Bobby? Bobby? It'd be big, exactly. So if I cover that topic every single night for 7 hours a night, I'm live streaming a radio program that's main topic, Coast to Coast AM, is on aliens and extraterrestrial life. There's a lot to that. Um, so when I say that this is the biggest event in global history, it has the potential to be. Uh, and I really don't get many people who doubt that. That it's in one way like maybe thousands of years ago, we would have had the Epic of Gilgamesh, or we certainly have the Bible. This is in its own way a time capsule of human existence, but also world events. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. There are some really interesting aspects of this. I was live streaming a year before ChatGPT was made public. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT. I was a user of it the day it launched, November 30th, 2022. And now we've seen all the ways that AI has been able to revolutionize society. To have a video archive of that is really important and it's really exciting. Bobby, can you hear me? All right, Bobby's doing his own thing, but that's absolutely fine. But yeah, I mean, there are some people who get it, and when they do, they think it's really exciting. They join the Discord, they follow me, and they do all those kinds of things. But you know, I recognize as well. I need to. Oh, well, I had recognized myself. I need to do more than just spam people and that. So to go on podcasts that already have established audiences, that already have engagement, and to tell my story on it is really important for the for promotion. And I know that if I'm able to land one of these big accounts that has 100,000 subscribers, 250,000 subscribers, a million subscribers, that's all it takes. That's the match that will be the catalyst to explode this whole thing. And then guess what? Every single day, almost every single moment of every single day for the last 3 years, I've been wearing some kind of Harry Potter Obama Sonic Panini merch, and certainly my bedding, and certainly my pillows and everything. People are going to be really interested in that. And then they recognize it's a cryptocurrency, they're going to want to purchase it. And so, yes, it may be worth a penny right now, but that penny will be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars in the future, in my opinion. I really can say that with confidence. Pardon me? I mean, aren't we pretty close to that? Oh, right? It's like at a $13 million market cap right now, right? So isn't that like 0.013? Exactly. And I'm saying that penny will be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I have confidence in it. More than any other cryptocurrency, no other cryptocurrency archives life. Harry Potter Obama Sonic Penny is an archive of human achievement. It tells the story of cryptocurrency.
Best of the best.
I think so. Bobby, you're back. Where were you, big dog? Okay, well, okay. Did you hear what we were saying? Okay, that's all right. There's no pest. What we were saying is that this stream has the story of AI on it. It has alien disclosure on it. It has the story of cryptocurrency on it. It has a lot of different aspects. But in addition to all of that, this is the largest archive to document human aging in global history. People will be watching this stream from a biological standpoint just to study aging because we have so much content to be able to study. Moreover, it's the largest example of human data for AI engines to build in global history. So all of the things that I do, from my behavior to micro behavior to micro movements to my circadian rhythms, eating habits, sleeping habits, every aspect of humanity has been archived. So when I say that this is,
I see very comfortable knowing that AI is future humanity based on this Discord. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing.
I hope so. I hope so. I did this podcast.
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
what? You're in my head. This thing is working, right? And slowly,
It's lagging. Okay, well
doing it.
then just restart it.
It's not that you're hearing the sound, it's the pain.
No, I know. Just
The
just
other thing's working, but
just refresh the page. Just refresh the page.
it's
Yes, sir. Yo-yo's doing their own thing. All right, but and Bobby, if let's say I'm wrong, and God forbid lightning strikes me right now, what we do in the present echoes in eternity. Somebody somewhere, some internet archaeologist or whatever we want to call it, will one day stumble upon the deepest depths of the internet and be able to find my stream and what I've done. And if anything, that will have an immense impact on humanity in the future, even if I stop right now, which I have no intention to. If anything, I grow more positive about this every day, especially because of these podcasts online. I was on a podcast yesterday for 3 hours. We had 120 contributions that people made. And at the end of it, I didn't know what they thought of me. The host said they absolutely loved you. And that's exactly what I think people should feel. I agree. So that's what I've been doing, just grinding it out. I've got this podcast in a few hours that I'll prep for beforehand. And then generally take the weekend off. I've had a couple podcast hosts though. Actually, uh, this is, I think, a unique aspect when I'm on a podcast. Usually, when somebody's on a podcast, they're like, "Well, thank you for your time. We'll see you next time or whatever." But these podcasts are like, "We want to have you back on next week. What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, we can continue the conversation certainly." Some people are like, "We want to do a whole series on you." So I've done one series with a guy in Australia. He's a radio host. We did 5 podcasts with Tony. I did 4 podcasts. I did one, the 3 hour one yesterday. We're doing another 3 hours next week. I got another guy who said, I want to have you on every 2 weeks as just like a regular guest. Is that something you'd be interested in? Absolutely. So, um, that's just uh, very positive. It's not like people, even if usually if you hear somebody speak for an hour or 2 or 3, you don't want to hear about them anymore. But at least from these perspectives, these people want to continue to hear me. And so, in terms of my stream and what people hear and what people see, it should be a definite feather in my cap that people want to continue to have the conversation continue. So, yeah. Um, in terms of, so I'm asking myself with Harry Potter Obama Sonic Temple, uh, because Bobby, you raised an excellent point. Why don't you do this? I mean, generally, I don't have access to the. Hey, yo, absolutely. And again, my deepest apologies for sending out chat months ago. I know this happened months ago, and we've had interaction since then. But I just, that's okay. Yo. You go do what you need to do. It, it's been great catching up with you, my man. You take care, and God willing, many blessings to you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. 100%. As always. Thank you for allowing me to be in the community. Take care, yo. Bobby, call me Rabbi. I don't want people calling me. Rabbi. You can, but nobody else does, so they don't always know who you're referencing. Tell me what I go by, which is Rabbi. That's my title. It just you would know that. No, generally you should know when somebody's a rabbi and you call them by their first name. It's seen as somewhat disrespectful. I don't know. I know you don't know that, but I'm just making you aware. I understand, but even within the rabbinical community, you call a rabbi a rabbi. You don't have to be. It's a respect thing. So, if I
So you're saying we're not friends?
no, we're good friends. I love you, Bobby. I do. I've known you for 3 years. We've been through thick and thin together. I'm making
So
you.
why can I you can be funny? Why can't call you Michael?
I mean, I'm telling you what it is from a respect point of view. If you wanted me to call you whatever your name is on here, Siri, I call you Siri. I just know you as Bobby from the other discipline, or from the
I
other
don't
country.
just call you Bobby. That means you're my friend.
Okay, I'll call you Bobby.
If I call you Michael, that means you're my friend.
I understand. I'm making you aware that.
If I would call you Michael Rabbi, it would be your friend. So,
Okay, well, that's maybe how you interpret it. I'm making you aware that everybody calls me Rabbi. That's what I prefer. And if you don't understand that, I get it. I'm not gonna not necessarily answer to you, but I'm making you aware that it's a little disrespectful. If somebody has asked you to call them something, then you call them by what their preferred term is. Yeah, most certainly. And it's just a confusion thing. Nobody else references me as that. So, from a friendship point of view, if a friend can
the
keep.
friendship, if you don't call me by your first name, to me, I really don't care. It means for me, more friends. There's something else.
Okay, then I guess that's what it is. I've asked you, and uh, I think that's pretty clear. Then you don't have to consider us to be friends then. But Rabbi.
So just so you know, I can call you Rabbi, but then we're not friends.
Okay, then I guess I have to do that. Maybe you need to make the exception. Dude, how you living, Tim?
Hey, Zoot. Hey, Zach. How are you? Bad.
Dude, I was telling Zoot, or I was telling Bobby about all of your accomplishments in stand-up comedy.
What's up, Fabi?
Yes, it is.
Here? All right. I was just about to leave, but since you are here, you see, That's not I was a bit pissed because Rabbi doesn't want me to call him by his first name, which I think is a sign of friends.
That's
But
fine.
it's
I'm
titles.
I'm telling you, it's a title that I've earned, and it's considered to be disrespectful if I'm not called by that. Everybody else calls me by that, and Bobby, I feel, should respect that, and that's fine. I've known Zoot for 2+ years. I don't know what Zoot's first name is. Like, I don't care. Miss Aquarius, I've known for a year. I don't know what her first name is. I don't really care. Whatever they want to be called, I will call them. And, like, Miss Aquarius wants to be called Miss Aquarius. Zoot wants to be called Zoot. If you, Bobby, wanted to be called Siri Z, I'd call you that. I'll call people what they want to be called. Yeah, and there you go. And Brandon's Brandon.
I'm always big Randy.
Yes, sir, my friend. Zoot, you want to watch the World Cup?
Who's playing?
France and Norway.
Australia. Australia playing.
I don't know if Australia's playing today. France is playing Norway. It's a big game. Aus- all right, all right, very well. And Debbie just said that there is a um, that Australia played yesterday. Do you know how they did, Debbie?
Yeah.
They won. Okay, very well.
Because they're playing.
We're gonna find out right now. Debbie, do you know who they played against? Debbie's still here. It's okay. I'll find out right now. Yes, they have. All right. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So Australia right now is their record is yeah. That happened yesterday. They lost right at the end. That's going on right now, and France is winning, and it looks like France is going to win it all. At least today. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware of that. Dude, did you watch my podcast? All right, well, you got 3 hours that you better start listening to. You got all day today to listen to. We talked about your favorite subject. I know, but you should at least watch the time travel part of it. I go into 20 different ways of time traveling and ask questions on it. Let's look. That's a good question. Australia, I think so. Oh, they're tied with Paraguay. So, it's a good question. Let me look at your stand-up. That's the next round. Oh, they're in. Okay, so they made it. Do you remember that girl from Melbourne who did financial domination or whatever, Fin Dom? She is from. She was from. You remember that girl? Oh, she was from Perth. Oh yeah, that's who it was. Apologies. Yeah, that's right. She wasn't from Melbourne. She was from Perth. That's right. What was her name? Awesome. That's right. Very well. It looks like France's Dembele had a hat trick, and he's had a hat trick at half. That's pretty good. Dude, what's on your agenda for today? All right. Well, aside from that, though, what are your plans for the day? All right. Take care, Bobby. Best wishes to you. Don't be a stranger. If you need me, I'm here for you. Okay, big guy? Bobby, Bobby, I'd consider it an insult, frankly, and I wouldn't do that to a friend. Dude, go back to bed. Bobby's an interesting creature. Oh, they're doing their own thing. You did very well, Brandon. Good job. You did very well, Brandon. Yes, sir. What up, Debbie?
Thanks, Pedro. I'm sorry for the name. It's actually Kim.
What up, Kim? You're good. What up, Kim? How you living?
Yeah, it's going well.
I'm
thinking.
okay. See you working the world, guy?
Yeah, not really like following up with the life score.
Nick Fox is the last score.
Yeah, yeah. Just check the scores online.
Oh, well, I checked the scores to the now. Right now, I'm watching North and France. I'm watching the play-by-play. You know, let you gonna look at my screen. There. I like the play-by play of the soccer. I like soccer.
Yeah, yeah. Soccer is it's the American. Actually call it soccer, or we call it war.
Yeah.
You know, so growing up, I had dreams, of being a soccer player because I love the game. And I have a brother that also played the game, and it was the most play sports around my neighborhood that I grew up. So I love the game, and I had dreams of playing, but fortunately, yeah, no. So
Yes, sir. I hear you, Kim.
yeah. France has a very good team.
Yeah, they do.
Everybody's watching that game. It's a big game.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it's just due to the Rabbi and Ellen Haaland. They are like
Yeah.
two big dogs. It's like a competition between them. So
I like the game, guys. It told you his play-by-play after teaching his scoring.
I actually thought like you guys were like in America or
Oh, sorry. I
I didn't
just
get that.
think, I just think that Schreiber there. I just think, do you know the Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
I just think the Schreiber there.
Yes, we know.
Yep, he's there watching Norway France.
Kim, are you and Harry Potter Obama sound like Tanino?
Rabbi, are you referring to me?
Yes, sir. Aren't you Kim?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, yeah. Are you and Harry Potter Obama sound like Tanino?
yeah. I've been it's like the longest project that I actually been involved in, and I have known for all the time that I've actually been in the crypto um, Telegram space and stuff like that. Like it's one of the projects that the vibes doesn't like die, and the fact that it's actually about 3 years now and it's still lively, and still kicking. Telegram is still active. It's really really bullish. And so it's not something that come across, in the crypto space like often, because most people just come maybe in a week or a month, and their fees and they, die out. I think Bitcoin is just the end game. So
I'm in agreement with you.
like let me tell you something like I I actually told Sheila X about this project.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I actually told him about the project because I was following this channel that normally post you know new crypto project. So I got notification about Zika Bitcoin. So at that moment I just entered the link and I thought it was just not gonna last or just maybe a regular pump and dump program or something like that. So I I left. I left, and after some months, I came back and the project was just like it was just starting. The energy never dropped. It was just increasing. Yeah, the MC was crazy, and content, Obama, and the whole Telegram chat way it is,
Yes, sir.
just maybe felt like, hey, these people actually for real, and I was keen to be friends with Graham.
With whom?
Yeah, Graham. I might pronounce his
Oh,
name
yeah, yeah, yeah.
well.
Yeah, I know
Or
who you.
Halloween.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So we used to chat on the playground. Couple of like a couple of years back. We chat a lot on Telegram, and I used to do a lot of some memes and stuff like that. And send it to him. Sometimes he share in the main Telegram, and he's been a nice guy to me. Um, he's been one of the people that actually I'm grateful to meet in the space. So I sometimes share some things with him, and he just give me some advice that I actually follow, and it works out for me. So um sometimes in the Telegram I you kind of like maybe sad. I feel like I'm not needed. I should just leave the community, but I feel like if I live, it's just for myself, and I'm actually just losing. And if I allow anybody makes me feel bad and makes me lose the project and the history. I feel like if this project actually hits that one dollar, Bitcoin reach hits $1, I would brag, I would brag with it. I would tell people around me that yeah, I know this project. I know when they went up to that um, um, market cap, and now they are actually there. So the truth is, I actually believe in Sika Bitcoin. Like I can't lie. I'm not saying it please anybody. I'm just saying it the way I say it. So a lot of things that they have actually said in the past it came true. Spoke to Graham. He said it's gonna work. You know, and remember there was a time that Steve Gremlin, one Steve Gremlin, a kid, So
Yeah.
if what they are saying, it's coming fast, so definitely something to believe in. And 2 years is not I know time, I know time, I know time comes fast. But 2 years, for a person to be 3 years old, it's something you should know that it's strong. And the fact that for me it's active and still growing, it's something to believe in. So I myself I want to like point out a project that if I have it done in my head, and they ask me which main community or project can you like point out to be um you know the best for you, I have no other project that you can pick from instead. So after like just keep living and just keep following and keep involving, even though um Nigerians, the way um we behave, or I know we are weird. We do a lot of things that are not supposed to to be, because I myself ask myself which community or which country has this project really help out more than Nigeria. There's no other country I can identify that. So we got water well, we got a lot of charity events, content and stuff like that. Sometimes we get some dollars, some bucks for some things that we just do, and we use it to for ourselves, and it does great. I'm grateful because people their life.
Well, that's great, Kim. It's a great project.
So there are times that I actually join these chill spaces, on X, that people do come in to just shield their account and shield the project they're actually involved in. So I do a lot of shielding and raids. I do sometimes for me is maybe or a jog or something like that. But the easiest for me to shield is the Bitcoin, and I do it like most times. Every time I want to do any space shield, I must mention the Bitcoin, and the crazy fact is a lot of people in this space actually recognize the project, even though if they have not like joined, but they'll be like, yeah, I've heard about it, I've seen it, or I've seen it on a post about it or something like that. So it's really a great project I can learn about, and shout out to you guys for all the effort you have put in. I just pray that everything that you guys are looking for, and continue to effort everybody's putting you know works out at the end. But I believe will. I believe will.
I hope so. You never know, but yeah, we'll do what we can, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Absolutely. Have you heard from Schiller or Schiller X recently?
yeah. You know, we were like we were really really close. I would say maybe early this year and late last year. We were close, and there were times that I stayed in their home. So he moved, he moved out of the house. He got somewhere to stay for himself. we used to be before we talk on WhatsApp. I do have his number, and we still cool. And I'll definitely take up on him. Thank you for reminding me, but I don't think it's okay.
Excellent. He was in nursing school, right?
Um, he was not. I don't think he was um in nursing school, but he was in a polytechnic. Yeah, I visited him once in school, and it's like a state. It's like the next state after the state that we are in. And so, but I don't think it's a nursing student. I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I could be wrong. Do you ever talk with Bitcoin Obama?
Alex, do you still remember Alex?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah. Yeah. Alex is also okay, and he is staying not very far from where I am staying, but he has his things that he's doing now. So, well, I would definitely say I'll tell him that I joined your Discord, your live, and you spoke about him today. So,
Yeah, please do. Uh, we haven't heard.
okay,
Yeah, tell him to join as well.
I will.
Excellent.
And
What are your What are your plans?
I'll send you a message.
Please do. What are your plans for Because I'm live streaming in the Harry Potter Obama side thing with Telegram, but I don't talk to really people in there because uh, Telegram doesn't have as many features as Discord does, and uh, I can't control. I don't have as much control as I should say. I don't have as much control in there as I do in here. So it's easier for me to stream it here. But you should come in here every day and just check up with me, and I'll make sure you're on the right track. What do you want to be when you grow up?
Okay, I would definitely love that. Like, I know that I might love you know turn up every day, and then give that assurance, but I will definitely go in whenever I get the notification, and whenever I have to, I'm definitely gonna join it. Um, I have been like on X, trying to make some posts and stuff like that, but the PC actually made me feel a little light, and I'm actually happy to join it.
Yeah, dude. This is where it's at, and in my opinion, if you were okay, so you want to. What are you? Are you a reply guy?
Yes, yeah, I'm a fly guy, and I make memes.
Okay.
I make memes
Okay, so let
every
me
day.
ask you. Let me ask you. Let me ask you. Let me ask you. Let me ask you. You put how many hours? How long does it take you to make a meme?
Uh, it depends on the meme, but take me a minute to make just a random meme that for sure.
Yeah, no, I get that. Okay, and so it takes you a minute to make a meme for a post, and then you publish
Yeah,
it. Where do you publish it?
on X.
Right, and that's it, and then you're done, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, and you recognize that on the whole internet, X is only the 16th most visited social media platform?
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can you
Sure. So
say
and
that again?
yeah, so like of all the social media out there, YouTube and Instagram and Telegram and Rumble and Kick and Twitch, X is number 16. Did you know that? Okay. So what I'm saying to you, I'm gonna make you much more successful in what you do. And I've got a winning strategy. So just bear with me. I'll tell you exactly what it is. You absolutely. So right now, if I understand correctly, like you need money. Everybody needs money. And you basically go to people and you're like, hey, do you have a project? Yeah, I do. Okay. Well, would you like me to promote your project? Yeah, we would. Okay, great. If you pay me, I don't know, $5 a post or whatever it is, I'll post it on my social media and then I'll upload all your stuff. That's how a reply guy works, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do, what I want you to do, and I'll help you with this, because I've helped over 100 Nigerians do this and people all over the world, but specifically Nigeria. And I've known you for some time and just haven't had the opportunity to tell you the strategy. So what you do first and foremost, you create a link tree. Kim, do you have a link tree?
Yeah, yeah.
You have a link tree?
I do. But I just created it. But I have not like really used it.
That's okay. That's okay. That's great that you have it though. That's amazing. So do you have a YouTube that's connected to your link tree?
No,
Okay,
no,
so
I have a
exactly. So if I were you, I would create a new link tree and a new YouTube and a new everything for your business because no longer is it just going to be you personally. This is a business that you're creating. So you create a new link tree. You come up with a name. We can come up with a name, whatever you want. Reply Guy Corporation, whatever you want to call it. You create a link tree with that. You create a YouTube with that. You create an X with that. You create a Rumble with that. You create a Kick with that. You create a TikTok with that. You know what? I have all this for you. I'm gonna send it to you. I want you to read through it, and then I want you to ask me questions. This is the thing that I send to all the Nigerian guys who come and they're like, "Hey, we're reply guys." So just one moment.
thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
You're
I really
welcome.
appreciate it. And
You're welcome, big dog. Just one moment, Kim. We're gonna get you set up. That is better than you. I'm gonna send you another thing too. If you need a job, the best way to do it. So just one moment. Okay, go check your Discord messages. I sent you three of them. Read through them. Read through them again if you need, and then uh, let me know if you have any questions. Okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Jacob. Read through it. Let me before you thank me or anything. I appreciate you're very nice, but just read through it first. Let's make sure it makes sense to you.
I would like to, start making some of those accounts now.
Absolutely. Does that make sense to you?
And if I have any, yeah, if I have any questions, I will send it to you. Thanks a lot.
Absolutely. Don't send it to me. Just come in here and ask me your question. But does that make sense to you?
Yeah, yeah.
Is there anything about it that doesn't make sense to you?
No, no, because um, to what what I'm doing, what I'm doing perfect.
That's what I'm talking about. So before you go though, let me tell you how you get business when you do this. You're gonna create all that kind of stuff, right? When you're done, you come to me. We'll look at it. We'll make sure you have a logo, all that kind of stuff. We'll make sure that we build this out so that your platform, your social media looks attractive to companies. Then what you do, Kim, once you've got that done and we've checked it over and we like it, then you're gonna go into different people's share spaces. Do you know what a share space is? Or they're called chill and chills.
Either on X,
Yeah, apologies. Yeah, on X spaces.
yeah, I could join on some of them sometimes.
Exactly. So then what you're gonna do is you're gonna press the button to speak in a shill and chill. Maybe it's got 10 people in it. Maybe it's got 10,000 people in it. Whatever. And when they say, all right, well, we've got Kim who's next up. Kim, are you there? You say, yes, thank you for the opportunity. My name is Kim. I'm a social media marketer, and I'd like to help to promote your business. What makes me different than any other reply guy that you're ever going to find is I'm not just going to promote you on X and say, where's my money? I'm going to promote you on 20 to 30 different social media platforms. Everything from YouTube to Twitch to Telegram to Instagram to Facebook, across all of the entire internet. I'm going to create a much larger footprint for your brand. This is going to get you more DMs. This is going to have more people buying your coin, more people interested in your project. Moreover, what I'm going to do is help to promote your project on all of social media, and on AI and on search engines, which is going to get you better ranking. If this is of interest to you, please feel free to send me a DM. I'd be happy to help you. I am the best social media marketer that you will find for the price. And again, my name is Kim. I look forward to working with you in the future. That's what you want to be able to say. It's a 1 minute pitch. It's very simple, but then you recognize that you do this in every single shill and chill that you can find, and people are going to start to connect with you because they're going to be like, wow, finally, reply guy who gets it. It's not just about X, it's about the whole internet, and that's what you have to do.
Yeah, yeah, that definitely like it makes a lot of sense.
Yes, it does. Okay, excellent. Well, then, you go do it. I know you're excited to do it. When you're done, don't just leave and never come back. Come back in here. We'll look it over because you're not going to have it 100% correct. There are going to be some things that are incorrect. I want to help you with those.
Yeah,
And then you'll make your revisions and we'll give you a script. And then what you do, once you've got all that, I'll send you a menu that when somebody DMs you and they say, yeah, I'm interested in what you do, you say, okay, I will repost your stuff for free. Okay, just to show you that I'm a nice person. Because what do you have to do? Hit a button on your phone? Who cares? If you want me to repost to 5 of my different social media platforms, that's $5. You want me to do it for 10? That's $10. You want me to do it for all of them? That's $20. And right there, you get 2 or 3 people doing that a day. You're going to be making $100, $200 a week, and that's gold where you're from. You're going to be able to support yourself and support your family. Does that make sense?
a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. And these accounts are going to become stronger with every single day because you're going to get random people who are going to start following you. Random people are going to repost what you have. So then, 1 year from now, each one of these accounts will maybe have 1,000 followers on them. And then you really have a medium sized account for people to be able to start doing business with you. And it all started for free.
Yeah, yeah,
Excellent.
I get it.
Okay, I'm glad you get it. So you go do it. I'm going to tell you, it might take you 2 or 3 days to do. Once you're done, come back in here. If you have trouble with any of them, let me know and we'll help you through it. And then we'll get your script and all that other stuff. But by this time next week, Tim, you should be able to go into any person's share space, any person's chill and chill, and be able to get business. And we'll help you with that, okay?
Thanks so much, brother.
Absolutely, my friend. You take care, you work on that, and if you have questions, come back to me, okay?
Okay,
Excellent, my man. Take care.
all right. All right.
Goodbye. Shout out to Kim, everybody.
That's why yesterday we learned
Switch to Mr. Taylor. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm well, thankfully.
That's good. So we got some rest. Time is your thing at 8. Is it 8 my time or 8 your
It's 9 your time.
my time?
9 o'clock your time.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you now. You were saying your time, but not, you said my time, right?
Yes, 9 o'clock your time.
9 o'clock. Yes, please, yeah, okay.
Excellent, it's great.
Where's the stuff you want with me?
We had a bunch of people in here not too long ago. From the last hour. We had like maybe seven people at once or something like that.
Oh, right. Well, a lot of people in here, huh?
Yeah, let's see. Brandon, you, Yolo, myself, Zoot, Bobby, Kim, yeah, like 7 people.
Okay.
And then
We had seven.
somebody else. Oh, well then you 8, and then somebody else you I didn't know who it was. I mean, maybe anywhere between like 6 and 9 people at any given time.
Nice, nice, nice. Brandon getting up there, yeah. He's right behind you. You know that?
Yes, ma'am.
Better get right behind him. The other one is right behind. The other one, two is like two behind him. Yeah, his sister's somewhere behind him. Oh, you like that dude right behind him too. Wow. Okay, coming out in Brandon.
Hello. You're way out in front in terms of who live streams they like to hear. I don't know.
Behind. Rabbi, yes, sir. I'm way up there with Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
Mid-cap land.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah, way up there. Yeah, I got a friend right there. My one, the electrical brain one, and my mid-cap one went up there with Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
I'm way up there with Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
I'm checking out Rabbi.
I don't know about that. Every minute you gain, I gain.
Like it, Rabbi.
Apologies. Every minute you gain, I gain.
Yep, you gay, I gay.
That's right.
Right now.
Okay, well, that, that's like, I'll restart my computer in a little bit.
You're still right now.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna reset.
Distraction. He's straight. He got one more meeting by his plan. Yeah, I got he's streaming. He's on streaming one of my eight welcome meeting in the background. I was about to say, Rather got one for the lady side. There you go. Well,
Yes, ma'am.
he's speaking.
So you tell me.
He fixed it when I.
Okay, excellent. Very well.
So I'm standing there. I'm straight. I still don't want the one. I didn't bother that. I streamline like trick the kid. Or trick, no, trick the region. The kid. I did my marketing trick the kid. And I get my trick the region at the same time. But it's not my color.